Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. I hope that your day has been as calm and as peaceful as it is possible to be, that your journey here was easy and smooth. I'm also very much hoping that you're not able to hear the occasional jackhammer sound from behind me. I've had a lovely day so far. I got to hang out with a friend for a few hours, got some editing done, and I'm also mildly on edge because my auditory processing is like, why? Why do we have to listen to the jackhammer from the house that's just like across the backyard from me? It's on a different street, but it's across the backyard. These neighborhoods are small. So I honestly started the stream as early as I did because I was like, if I could just have like 7 minutes of just listening to music before the stream starts, that might help. And it did a little bit. My shoulders are still just like... Also, I like to try and start the stream a little bit early just so I can get through the ad break before the time that I want to start. Hi, Danny. Yeah, On Edges. It's my favorite. It's great. And I was on edge today for a couple of other reasons that I won't go into on stream, but it's been a weird day because I got to hang out with a friend of mine. That was wonderful. They're a lovely person to be around. We drank tea and talked about a bunch of stuff, and it was great. And also other things were going on. So it was like, it's been kind of a mixed bag of a day. Probably going to try to go to bed early just so I also am like on the tail end of something that my niece gave me while I was there. So like I've been snotty all day, which I hate. So we make do with what we have, right? That's just kind of the way of it. But enough of me whinging. I'm here, and this is now, and it is a good day to get back into the Brecilian Forest and see if we can't recover. So, previously, and it was, I think, a week ago today, I had just found out about, like, my cat being missing. I had spent the day, like, looking for him and being on edge and hoping that he would come home and just, like, all of the emotions. And I was drinking on top of that, which did not help. So I hit a hotkey toward the end of the stream. Well, what became the end of the stream because I had to. I turned the microphone off. Couldn't figure out how I turned it off. Couldn't figure out how to turn it back on. I didn't realize because I don't look at the far edge of my screen. There was a red thing telling me that my mic was muted. Technology, man. It does exactly what it wants to do and nothing else. But I'm here, and I think I have loaded a save that's far enough back that I should be able to get the weird tree dude and the camp that we wandered into toward the end there, so that I can actually like get a voiced version. That would be nice. We'll see. God's above. What a week it's been. What a strange, interesting week. But we're here, and I'm gonna go play some Dragon Age Origins and beat up Darkspawn and talk to werewolves. It'll be fun. Quick noise burst. There we go. Fine, be like that. Because anytime that I click out of the game, it's like, nah, fam. Like that. But at least I can click in and out of this game, unlike the one I was playing yesterday, because good lord, was that a trial and a tribulation trying to get that to work. Get up, go. Whew. That was fun. Come straight in on combat. Why not? Can I get up there? Not really. Slap. Slap happy. Hey. I guess the best way to check. Okay, cool. So I haven't yet encountered the, at least not in this version. I haven't yet run into the thing that I need to run into. The person. We love beating up on Ents. Slash tree Ents slash wild Sylvans. It's fun. Fun for the whole family. Oh, and by family I mean, you know, the disaster couple of Alistair and Keladry, our bisexual best friend. Hello.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I am a human.
Ah, yes. I remember thy kind, so brief of life and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible. Wow.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
You're much more than just a tree.
There are many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
A poetry. Yes, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
I would like to know more of this forest.
I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
What happened here to make the forest like this?
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
Interesting. Hey, Cody Attack. Welcome. Good to have you here, friend. I don't understand.
I speak as clearly as I see. Plainer than this, I cannot be.
Fair enough. Why is it called the Brecilian Forest, exactly?
That is but a human name. One placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
There were elves who lived here?
It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
I think you're right, Cody. This had to be incredibly satisfying to write, to get lore in there in a rhyming scheme that feels like Treebeard. This must have been such a fun character to write. Is that... Sorry, I have to keep leaning to look at what I'm saying because Sherlock is sitting between me and the screen and being very attentive. So I'm having a hard time seeing my screen. Cat. Is there anything around here of note?
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Where can I find Witherfang's lair?
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Very well done. Is there no other way to get to the center of the forest?
Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Very well. I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
All right. So we want to go this way for that. North exit to East Forest. That's back toward the Dalish camp. Ah, yes. This is where I was last time when things all went kerfuffle. Or at least when I knew things had gone kerfuffle. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Good lord. I have a shoot that I'm doing on Friday. Call time is 7:30. The speaker's arriving at 2 in the afternoon. I'm going to find a corner and go to sleep. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly.
Stop yawning, Alistair. I'm already tired.
Nothing but remain.
We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. Yeah, Cody, it's very much a yikes to be there for, 7 hours before the speaker even arrives. But, that gives us time to get everything set up and wired correctly, run the cabling, make it look pretty for the client, take a walk-away lunch. I'll be spending most of it working on editing, to be honest.
As you wish.
But it's fine. It gives us time. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you all trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. The clipping through the ground of the equipment is hysterical to me. I don't play mages in this game. Ever. And you can tell. With the shade destroyed, the fog seemed to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victim all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
We do need a new Dragon Age. I hear they're working on Dreadwolf. After Inquisition, I'm not super hopeful, but we'll see.
Let's get started.
Dalish gloves to give to our leather-obsessed boy. Money, 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 money. Love it. Alright. Anything further this direction? Anything of interest? Ooh, can I get up here? Alright, fine. Be like that. Move. Alistair, my dear, I love you. Please don't get in my way. You are too big for me to just shove. Yeah, that's what she said. Alright, so that's the Grand Oak. Ow. Boy, the fact that we save every time that we go through that corner is a little concerning to me. Alright, let's see. We went that way. Now let's go this way. Hello! Cat, I really need you to move.
As you wish.
I just really want to know where they keep stuff. Like the pelt. Okay, fine, that makes sense. What about the rest of it? It's, okay. No, sure. Alright. South exit to East Forest. Cool. Off to the east with us. Did I grab that? I did. And on we go. Mmm. Deliciously unexplored. By us, anyway. Hello.
Enemies approaching. Right. Right.
Yeah, well, none of it's Oz, so that's fine. Oh, buddy.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Your keeper, Zathrian, is the one who sent me here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I need some answers first. Please, you must help me.
I will tell you what I know. Promise to end my pain.
Very well. I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
You can definitely tell that the this is before there was good distortion technology, because man, this is actually painful to listen to. I do appreciate that they had the audacity to add nipples to the werewolf, because I mean, it's a mammal. Mammals have nipples. Oh, so be it.
Gods bless you.
All right. Ooh, hello. What a pretty hollow. That goes to the northwest forest, which is where I came from. There was something about the hollow. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Let's get started.
Indeed. Let's. All right, let's head this direction. Ooh, burrs. Ooh, a great bear. Oh, I forgot. Keladry leveled up. Whoops. Uh-huh. Let's see. I need more dexterity. And master combat training. Fine. Work on boosting dex a little bit more. Taunt or death blow? Sure, let's do that one.
Let's get started.
Ooh, Darkspawn. Here. Stars and Stones. Ooh, ow. Don't love that. That sucks. Yeah, get him, girl. Good job, Alistair.
Your desire
Ooh.
is my command.
Hi, love. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. What do we have here? The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of Warden are carved into the surface. Let's leave that alone. Feels like someone trying to rest. That's something I need to do next time I go back to camp, is make sure to equip everyone. Actually, oh gosh. I did not realize that we were all working with an injury. It makes sense because we went unconscious, but ugh. Hate that for us. Okay. Now that we've gotten that sorted. Hey. We can start getting Alistair equipped in his brother's outfit. Love that for us. Start. What is his strength at? That helmet looks so stupid. Sorry. Sorry, love. Looks bad. Looks real bad. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, I have that. And she can't wear that because it's too heavy for her. Let's give her them Dalish boots. Do some quick trade out so that, in case. Okay. Well, got that handled at least. Ooh, a charred corpse. Tasty. There's an elf fruit growing out of a charred corpse. That seems disgusting. Love that for us. Oh, Liliana. Yes, good. We love lesser injury kits. We need them rather frequently. What was that? It appears... What? It appears someone has dug a hole beneath a stump, leading into a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in the... Hoomst? There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Sure?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
I love this music. Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Are we playing the question game? Stop. This is ridiculous.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer,
We're
it be
playing
an
the
answer
question
to a
game.
question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game.
Ah!
Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
What can you tell me about the forest?
Too many spirits, that's the problem of this forest. And all the curses and the angry wolfmen who howl enough to drive you to madness. And you yell at them, but they run and hide deep within the center of the forest, and the trees protect them. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And you know how, don't you?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill some oak tree because you ask me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You may call me Keladry.
Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the town of Highever, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
That's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
No, they will never find you.
And that's good. I like hearing that. Never find me. Never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? You thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
This also must have been a really fun character to write, because, like, you need something from him, and if you're not willing to go full murder hobo, you have to go in this cycle. It's fascinating. Do you have anything to trade?
I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I want to trade for the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about the silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that.
My precious. My own. My love.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
Such
Have you
exasperation,
ever
but it's
seen the Grand
interesting.
Cathedral of Valroyo?
No, of course not. Val Royale is 1,000 miles away.
Drat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
Do you have anything to trade?
I still have the helmet, if you like. You'll have to clean it, though.
No, I'll trade for the helmet.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about some gold coin?
Coin? What
It's
possible
pretty.
use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
I've changed my mind. I'm not interested.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever been in love?
Yes. I'm in love right now, I think.
Oh? How boring. Maybe they didn't send you after all. That's a bit of a relief, isn't it? All right, then. If you still have something to ask, ask away.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's have a look at the inventory. Aw, Alistair's rose. Beautiful. I love it. And there's the Grand Oak acorn. This acorn is enormous, as large as a human skull. The sight of it would probably cause a squirrel to die of sheer joy. What a great descriptor. Just dancing away in the woods. Have fun there, buddy. Ooh, there's 3 of them. That's fun. I'm yelling timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, stars and stones. Ooh, Mythal's blessing. Cool. Hey, Alistair, let's see if that's better than what you currently have. Let's see. Nope, Kalen's Shield's still better. Okay. No, it's true. This game has such a beautiful blend of the epic and the serious and the absolute ridiculousness. Like, it's just so good. It's just so good. It's so well done. Just, beautiful. Let's see. Let's get your archery up, eh? Ooh, a shattering shot. Yes, please. All right. Get us back into Keladry's head. Such as it is. Filled with fluff and nothing, according to that dearly insane mage. All right, so that's the forest barrier. Is here. And we are not going to be able to get through that. Ooh. Kicked right back out.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Well. You have to try, right? Let's see. Ancient Tombstone, Mad Hermit Clearing. Have to find the home keys. And off we go. Back to the Grand Oak. I also love the references that it makes, because there's been like references to Lord of the Rings, there's been references to the Holy Grail, all kinds of fun stuff. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that about the way that they tell stories. Ooh. There are things to kill. We're in the right place. Jesus. Alistair, I swear to God. Go help the range person, Keladry. Come on. Yeesh.
As you wish.
I just love with a capital H, the idea of showing up at the werewolf lair just laden down with werewolf pelts. That just seems like a terrible idea. Hey, Pixel Rose. Welcome. How's your day going?
On it.
You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Did I have to do something to that other tombstone first before I could do anything to this one? Dang it. Diamond Blast. Well, now I'm intrigued. I'm sorry the brain is being unreasonable today. I get it. I've been on edge a lot of the day because there's been a lot of noises happening, which I just love. Someone's doing like major reconstruction on one of the houses nearby, and it sounds awful. I hate it. So, I get it. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Where did the Blightwolf get Viridium chainmail? That feels like an important question, right? Sure. Okay, whatever. Don't ask questions, Keladry.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
What a beautiful blessing. Truly, what a beautiful blessing that is. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to write that down, because that's a good one. Is there something else I'm supposed to do?
Once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
No. Alright, well. Yeah, they are basically ends. Apparently, according to what the Grand Oak there was saying, he, they was originally a spirit that may have attached to the tree and is now comfortable and happy as a tree, which, you know, more power to them. I think I would also like to just blend into a tree and just exist for thousands of years somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. That sounds really lovely. No migraines then, which I feel like you, Pixel, would absolutely love. I mean, anyone really, because migraines blow. Hello, Hala. You're very pretty. I did not go in the right direction. I want to go and find that old tombstone and go kick some wards. Because, you know, nothing says brave adventurer like disturbing the dead. Am I going the right direction? I am. Migraines are the worst. See, I've never had like a proper migraine as far as I'm aware, but I have had, how to describe it? I've had the visual version of it where it's not like the full body headache and everything about that. But I have had like the visual version where like I can't read or I have spots in my vision, which unfrickin' comfortable. Hate it. All right, let's get this revenant. Ooh, it's immune to that. Oh, it's resistant to like everything that we're doing. I hate that, but that's also very cool. All right. Revenant Removal Rangers. That feels like a tongue twister, and I love it. Revenant Removal Rangers. Come here, you. Ooh. Juggernaut plate boots and a heavy plate armor. Yes! The good heavy shit. Ooh, a devouring skeleton. Well. Alright. Now, just for my own curiosity, we're going to go kick that other tombstone and see if that does anything. On the other side of the forest. And if you think for 1 second that I have not been singing Into the Woods in my head this entire time, you don't know me at all. Because, boy, yep. Into the woods and out of the woods and home before dark. Clank, 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 clank. I'd say clanky, clanky, holy tanky, except Keladry's not. This Keladry isn't really like a cleric or a paladin. She's still very clanky, though. All right, let's go kick that other tombstone and see if it does anything for us. Just out of sheer curiosity now, more than anything else. Okay, hang on. Revenant Removal Rangers run rampaging riskily. Ooh. Love it. Hate it. Love it. When we say there's too many R names in the redacted reports, Maker's mercy. Whoop. Hello. This is the tombstone of a Tevinter general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Kick it! No, wait. That was not what I meant to push. We're kicking it. Kick. And then I kick her, sir. Kick. Yes. Hello. Ooh, we have an undead mage. That's cool. Come here, you. Bartok is the best, and I will frequently use, and then I kick her, sir, in various D&D games. Especially the one that has a Eric Kokra monk who does just kick things. It's great. Woo-wee. A fanged skeleton. Well, a vampire skeleton? What the shit?
This should be easy enough.
Oh no. Juggernaut helmet, a Tevinter shield. Are we out of room? Oh. And that's an ad break. Take a quick break there. I'm going to take a little stretch. Because I need one. I've been sitting for a little over an hour. So I have to ask, what was the ad that made you react like that, Pixel Rose? Because I can't see them, and I think everyone gets a different one depending. So I have absolutely no idea what you just saw, and I'm super curious. All right, we kick the other thing. Oh, okay. I'm never sure who's what. Sorry. I don't keep track of all of that, frankly, because, you know, I appreciate subs, bits, and all the rest of it. I do this for fun and to show off games that I love. One of my... Oh, yeah, the fanged skeleton. It's like, was it a vampire? I mean, we're here fighting werewolves, so that wouldn't surprise me if there were vampires here, too. You know, that makes perfect sense, but... Derfurk? Oh, right. In we go. The Grand Oak's branch allows you to pass the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
I don't want Swiftrunner. I don't want to fight you. Look, if they attack me... Ooh. The Lady of the Forest has spoken. Okay, I still have room in my inventory. Ooh, an onyx demon statuette. That's cool. Familiar warding runes are carved into this tombstone. Kick it! I'm going to kick it, sir. Kill! Kill, kill, kill! It's an archer. They're pretty easy to whack on. Oi! Leave her alone.
Let's get started.
Look, in fairness, I have not started a single fight with werewolves in this forest. I was gonna say I hadn't started a single fight in this forest, but that's not true. I have definitely been beating the crap out of these stupid tombstones. I definitely have started several fights, but not with the werewolves. I hasten to point out. Ooh, a silver chalice. Love that. Damn it. Nothing on the... Thank you. Still all glowy. All glowy and sheets. Pretty. All right. But no, I have not started a single fight with werewolves in this forest. Every fight that has been started, I won, but I didn't start any of them. I was trying to resolve things peacefully, and then they were trying to kill me.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
The lady, huh? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. That's right. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything else we can explore? Not really. All right, onward. Ooh, we're in the ruins. Okay, I think that this is a good spot to take a quick break so that I can use the bathroom and settle back into the game so that I don't need to interrupt myself multiple times. This will be fun. I will see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, my friends. I hope that you took the opportunity to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, refill your drinks, and we're all ready to continue. I decided to grab a cider that I picked up while I was in Washington. It's a Finn River botanical cranberry and rosehip cider. And of course I have to drink it out of my Sitka rose glass because it's basically exactly the same as in the as on the picture. 'Cause look. Come on, focus. Thank you. They're basically identical. I love it. I have no idea how it tastes. I've never tried it. I picked it up while I was in Washington visiting my sister. Because my friend E took me on an adventure. We went on an adventure and I found a place that had a ton of really cool ciders. So I picked them up and brought them home because I was driving and I could. So that's how that goes. Yeah, Femboy is phenomenal. All right. Of course it's going into a Five Nights at Freddy's song. Anyway, all right. Let's come back over and deal with some werewolves and a white wolf referred to as the Lady. I had forgotten about that entirely, to be honest, until right now. But yeah, I remember now. I remember about the Lady. Also, this is clearly a door. Thank you. You found a secret door. Kill! Kill the skeleton archers! Kill them all! Hello. Yeah, I couldn't decide if it made sense for Rowan to know about Five Nights at Freddy's too. I do, but I'm also a massive gaming nerd in that aspect. And I decided just to roll with it. Because, sure, why not? Why wouldn't she know? It was a huge phenomenon in the geek world. Frozen lightning. Ooh. But I definitely went back and forth on that one because I almost cut that out of the recording entirely. But decided to keep it because, sure, it made sense for her to know about it. Why not? Specifically with the stupid music box routine. Which reminds me, at some point in the near future, hopefully within the next month or so, I'm going to be beginning my As Seen On series, where I'll play games that I've seen other people play, specifically to see how long I can last while playing them. So, like, I've memorized what you have to do to stay alive in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4. Because I've watched Markiplier play them so much. So, the question is, how long can I survive using my knowledge of how he plays the game? So, that's an open question. Ooh, yeah, let's get you a better stuff. So that's the plan. I've never played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I'm so deeply invested in the lore. I don't want to fight you. But the idea is to play until I die. And then if the chat wants me to continue, they can send bits to have me keep going to basically reload. But I've watched those games so many times that I can basically recite what the sequence is for at least 1 and 2. Oh, I do know the books. I've read the closet books with Charlie. In case people were wondering where some of my... Oh my god. Have you listened to the season 6 talk back that much that you can recite it? I'm both impressed and mildly terrified. Hello, secret door. Ooh, where do you go? Scout's bow. We love it. We love it. Keyboard, why? Why do you mess with me like this? It is not kind. It is not nice. This does not spark joy. Alright, so we can't go down there yet. Because it's locked. Ugh, and my inventory's full. I don't need the greenstone that badly, I guess. Fine. Alright. Well, I may call on you at some point to, like, pull sound clips from the various talkbacks and whatnot. Because, you know, we're always looking for fun audio snippets to use in advertising material. So if you can think of any... Oh, no! Spiders! But if you can think of any fun clips to, like, tell people what to look forward to. Merde indeed. What the hell? Oh no, get off of me. Fucking spiders. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, gross. Gross. We hate them, precious. Okay, let's go. Have a look. Oh. We has a cocoon. A cocoon? A cocoon. This is the time that I hate when I have to actually, like, start making decisions about stuff that I want to keep or not. Gross. Hate it. At least the health poultices and whatnot, they all stack. Oh no. What are you? That feels like I should go somewhere, right? But at least the poultices all stack.
Tell me.
I'll tell you. Darmison? Oh, it's a longsword. Love that. Alright. We have literal magic. We don't have to live like this with these goddamn spiders. What the fuck? Anna, we need you in better armor, my dear. We already have better gloves. It's fine. We can absolutely reduce the armor. Reduce the armor. Gods. Reduce the size. I can't words today. I'm tired. It's been a long couple of days. Weeks. Who the fuck knows anymore? Ha! Yes! A can of raid would be the perfect way to deal with this bullshit. Also, hi, Jay Matthews. Good to see you, friend.
Yes?
Yes, yourself. Let's make... we don't have a distillation agent or a concentrator agent. Damn. But we can make us some lesser health poultices. And get some elf fruit out of our inventory. There we go. Inventory management. Everyone's favorite part of these bloody games. Ugh. Don't need an iron. Well, hang on. Let's check. Let's see. We all have fucking necklaces, because of course we do. but I don't have a belt, which is weird. Because, like, look, she has a belt, pretty clearly. Does she not have a belt now? No, she still has a belt. Because obviously. Bah. Bah humbug, I say. Alright, who doesn't have a ring on? Sound off. Sure. We'll stick that on you, why not? Okay, off we go. How's it going, Jay Matthews? Hope all's well in your corner of the world. That's not what I wanted. That was what I pressed. I appreciate that, but it was not what I wanted. Oh, I hate that sound. That is something that I appreciate about this. Yes. You fucking think, Alistair. God, every, like, lizard brain instinct in me is saying just run. Ah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Everyone else, stay put.
All is well?
Liliana.
I'll do it. Trap right ahead.
Liliana, I really need you to do your thing, please. Do your thing.
Trap right ahead.
Don't let us die because we're stupid. Please. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. What in the shit? We have a tiny dragon. Holy shit. Look at this bastard. Look at this evil little thing. This game is more Dungeons and Dragons than Baldur's Gate 3, and I will stand by that statement.
Let's get started.
Because we have a dungeon and we have a dragon. Look, we have everything that we need for a Dungeons and Dragons game.
As you wish.
Money. We'd love to see it. Now, why can't I ever do this accent when it's called on for an audiobook? Because I can't. Although, in fairness, that was also in a terrible audiobook that I couldn't pull that up. So, you know. Go ahead and destroy that so we have a little bit more room.
Let's get started.
For a rune that we can get a sandal to. Enchantment. Ooh, I see shiny. I see a shiny. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. See, and this is when I wish that we had the inventory management system of Baldur's Gate 3. Where I could just send stuff to the camp. Look at this horde. This is so good. Shit. Okay. I never use these salves. I always forget to. Because I never really use these salves. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I get so many death roots in the forest and I never use them. Look at this horde. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Truth. Maker's mercy. Oh. I know who that Andraste's Grace is going to go to. Liliana, when I get to see her again. Okay. Can I take all? Shit. Shite. Okay. I can get those pretty much any time. I can buy flasks pretty much any time. We've got tons of that, the rest of that stuff. Whoa, what else do we need? Get rid of some salve. That salve. Yeah. All right. Felindin, friend of the dead. Oh no. We're about to have this problem again, aren't we? Yep. No, we don't need a darkspawn short bow. That's fine. Liliana. How is your bow? You currently have... Okay. Iron bark is better, so we're giving you the iron bark bow. There you go. Don't say I never gave you anything. That would actually be a really stupid thing for her to say, in fairness. No, that was not what I wanted. I wanted the map. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to go. Ugh, through the water. Hate that. Oh, good. A shambling skeleton, a devouring skeleton, and a fanged skeleton. We hate that for us. I honestly prefer it when the downed... Oh, hello. Hello.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Oh, honey. The only way Alistair cannot get more extra. I mean, him being in love does a little bit, but... Alistair's always been extra. He just has the freedom to express it now. And he's wearing his brother's helmet because, you know, nothing creepy at all about wearing a dead man's helmet. DLC.
On my way.
Damn it. Okay. Elm is a level 1. We can get rid of that to get the pretty. Liliana. Are the Dalish gloves better? Yeah, they're the same. Effectively. And those... God. Cool. Yeah, no. Alistair's always been pretty extra, in fairness. I can't take any of this. I am out of space. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. But also when you think about the one dwarf that does join the party, I'm putting off getting Ogren as long as I can, because God, I cannot stand him. Ooh! Spoders! Kill the spoders! Come here. Come here, you little bastard. You're gonna regret being that close in a second. Definitely one of the first things I'm gonna have to do when I get back to camp is do a big sell. Just, you know. I hit that web trap just like face first. In fairness, that was very much my own fault. That should go somewhere. Look at that. That should go somewhere. Set it on fire, and then see where it goes. Gross. Ditto with that. Come on. Hello?
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here? Calm down. What are you seeing? Oh, good. We love the undead. Those are fun. Yeah, good dual weapon sweep. Ooh. Knock me over, huh? I'm grateful that Alistair is a little bit less, like, touchy about Keladry being attacked than Roland was in our D&D game. Because, boy, with even one of those, like, knockover things, he would have been right there. And I've been like, go away! Go deal with your own problems! Love you! Go deal with your own problems! Jeebs!
As you wish.
Easiest way to put PCs on edge, ODMs. Ooh. If they care about someone, put that person in danger. That's easy. It's a cheap-ass method to do it, but it works. Ooh, a sarcophagus. A fancy scroll and a tablet. Well, that's worth ditching some other stuff for, I guess. I have to ask, what did you think I said? Because you may have misheard me. But, you know, maybe not. Ooh, a carved elven tablet. Heh. Oh yeah, no. Adding NPCs that you know they're going to love specifically to put them in danger is a fantastic trick. If they actually go for them, which Maker's Mercy, sometimes they do not. But no, I said form other DMs. Because they'll go after the NPCs that you are like, why? Why do you care about that one specifically? I need like a notary's note on why you give such a shit about them. Fanged skeleton. So dumb. Oh, hello. More skeletons. Yes, bring it on. Yes, dear. Or even, okay. Leave our healer alone, twerp. Jeeps. I mean, it's a very common tactic. Make people care about something, and then put it in danger. It's a cheap trick, but it works. And if it works, is it really cheap? Discuss amongst yourselves. I have no idea. Could go either way.
Let's get started.
Viridium scale armor. Drool. Ha! A refrigerator. Yep. Gotta fridge him. Gotta fridge him real good. I need to start giving some of these gifts away. Okie doke. Oh, the sounds. I don't like them. This is a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl going on here. Hello? Here we go.
As you wish.
Get up, Alistair. Don't play this game with me, babe. I appreciate that they mostly carry money on them. I also am like, but why? Why do you carry? You're dead.
As you wish.
My poor inventory. Oh, I need more backpacks like yesterday. Ow. Also, I've got to stop sitting on my foot the way that I tend to.
Trap right ahead.
Ew. Hello. Alistair, my sweet darling, my beloved love. Why? That's just too much fire. Way too many traps. What the hell? We're all just gonna stand there, I guess. Okay, everyone be very still.
Yes?
Liliana, can you please deal with all of these problems? Please, I'm begging you. Holy shit, look at all of these pressure plates. But hey, it's free XP. What did we step on? What did I miss? 'Cause, that shouldn't have happened.
Trap right ahead.
Yep, yep.
Trap right ahead.
Oh my god, there are so many traps in this room. Why?
Right away.
Ha! I love that Alistair leveled up from what Liliana was doing. That is just such a perfect, like, rendition of, yep, the woman did all the work and the dude gets the credit for it. Anything interesting? No. I mean, yes, but I can't carry it. Inventory management.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Are there any more traps in this room?
Trap right ahead.
There are! Thanks, Liliana. Maker's fucking mercy. Okay. Let's give Alistair that undeserved level up there. and above. Oh. Now we're just going to sink everything into his strength. Because we're here. We might as well. You need dexterity? Fuck off. Okay. Alistair, my dear, my love, my sweet man. Are you able to use some more of this stuff yet? Yes, good. There we go. Get him into his brother's armor from top to toe. Kaelin's helm, his father's blade. There. He's fully outfitted in his brother and father's gear. That won't cause imposter syndrome. Ever. Jeez. Oh. No! We disarmed those! What the shit? How fucking dare. Man, I do not remember the forest being this much of a dungeon crawl. Because, like, you hear forest, you do not think ruins. You do not think dungeon crawl. But no, this game is more of a D&D game than Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I'm going to start calling it. All right, here we go. And it isn't going to be me. Yeah, someone designed that room specifically to be like just the most fuck you possible. Yes, lesser injury kit. We like those. Deep mushroom, yep. Because those stack, unlike anything in the Resident Evil games. That is a lot of blades. Ooh. That's actually what my friend Adam said, that for a long time, this was considered to be Baldur's Gate 3 as a spiritual successor to the Baldur's Gate series. I was not in video gaming enough at the time to know that much about it. Because I have never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games. But this does feel very D&D. I'm going to come back through here with an empty inventory and just collect all the things that I couldn't. Just because I'm annoyed. Money! Money is so much easier than all of the stuff!
Right.
Anything interesting? Oh. Okay, those are cool. I have so much good stuff. I just need to leave so I can sell it. I've been trying to be careful. I really have. Ooh, ancient elven armor. Yeah, but all my stuff's just better right now.
All is well?
All is well. What?
I shall.
You have insufficient skill to pick that? What? Oh, that's terrifying. All right. Money. Money. And don't care enough right now. Oh, hello. Yeah. Go away.
Right.
Money. Item. Ooh, soldier corpse. Nope, we don't ever use salves. We're not keeping the salves. What is... Oh.
On it.
Okay, we can leave the diamond behind. Down we go! Gross! We are in the lair of the werewolves. Here we go. Corpse Skull relates to some quest that I'm currently on. Come here. Come here.
Let's get started.
No, I'm perfectly happy to stay in this doorway. Thank you very much. Ooh, a shadow wolf. Get off of me. A glamour charm. Pretty. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. You know what? I don't take jump out enough for that to be super useful, so I'll just hang on to that. More pelts. Because why the fuck not? Ooh, they have barricaded in here.
Right ahead.
Thank you. Alistair, be careful. You're right next to that. Okay, everyone be very still. Oof. Liliana. Thank you. Shit. Come here. Come here, but not like that. Stars. If people would listen to me for 5 goddamn seconds, we could settle all this. It'd be easy. But no one wants to listen to the human with her head screwed on correctly. On
my way.
y'all are so deep in your pain and rage that you just have to, like, stab at each other all the fucking time. Grump. I have a grump about that. Let's see. Arrows. Yes, we like those. Alright. Though, of course, if anyone listened to anyone for more than, like, 5 seconds, all problems would be resolved. So, you know, I guess there's no cool conflict to be gained from that. I guess.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Yes! I have been trying to parlay this whole time. We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Is your lady with a fang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Yeah, that's fair.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I am glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I think he just wishes to cure his own people, nothing else.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is.
Have a good
There
night,
must
Cody.
be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well. I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Oh, quick ad break. I'm glad that my narration helps make things a little bit more interesting. That is one of the things that I enjoy about this game is narrating what my character would say and having it be a back and forth with that. I think that's fun. And up, up, up we go. Treasure. I can't use that.
As you wish.
Doop, 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 doop. Climbing all those stairs in this heavy armor. No wonder her strength is just like stupid high. Zathrian! Hi!
Ah, and here you are already.
Zathrian? Somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I have been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Weatherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
You can at least meet with them. That is what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Clanky, clanky, holy tanky. I will protect you unless you're an idiot.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Something drawing near.
Boy, there's a lot going on in here.
Let's get started. You had it coming.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
she's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So, what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I love that they all still have the wolf eyes. We did well, my dears. Sorry, Pixel. I genuinely don't remember that question anymore. It's been a while since the Season 5 talkback, so I apologize. I don't remember. All right. Back to the Brecilian Forest to sort out all of the problems and remind the elves that, yes, actually, you're going to fight alongside us. And, oh my god, sell some of this stuff because holy shit. Wait. I am not. Where do I need to go? Yeah, well, it's fine. I can find my way around to where I need to be. It's not that far. What does Grand Oak have to say after all this?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left us then?
No, I have not. Ugh. Annoying. I went to the wrong spot. It's fine. The forest isn't that big. You can tell this is a really old forest because you can actually like walk through it relatively unencumbered. An old forest in about like mid-Europe area, because man, as old as some of the forests are in in Fairbanks, you can't walk through the woods this easily. Oh, big ol' burr. I mean, that's a solid character question. I don't remember what our answers were, but that is always a solid character question. If you could give one piece of advice to your character at the beginning of Season 1 from yourself at the end of Season 5, what would it be? And you know, with having finished Season 7, my advice would probably be different. It's always interesting, isn't it?
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He was a hero in the end, Lanaya.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
How long before your people are ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Poacher. All right, time to level some people up. Let's get some more strength in my girl. Oh, do I need more dexterity? And master combat training. Okay, that's fine. Liliana. And win. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get some of these. Varathorn.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I found some ironbark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Ooh. Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing. We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Let's do some trade.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
No merchant. Okay, sure. Sure thing there, buddy. Just so much stuff to sell. I'm not going to get rid of the dragon thorn, though. I didn't see that before. The juggernaut helm I'll keep. The ancient gloves. Chainmail can go away. Heavy chainmail, yes. I'm keeping the blood dragon plate. Heavy plate armor I'll get rid of. Definitely time to start giving some gifties. Emerald, sapphire, topaz, malachite. Yep. Fluorspar. Get rid of those pelts, because we don't need those pelts. Cool. That should clear down our inventory for a little bit. For like 5 seconds, maybe. Athras.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died of the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Technically. Absolutely. And she sends you her love as well.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Excuse me. All right. Time to gather everyone up, head back to camp. Wait, am I going the wrong direction?
You!
Might be. Whoop!
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Jeebs. So, yes, I went the wrong direction. And wound up in the middle of the Brecilian Forest. Okay. Stars. She did lose her husband. There's a lot of people who have lost a lot of people in these times. It's unfortunate. But revenge just breeds revenge, which breeds revenge forever and ever and ever. And it's never good and it's never right. Also, hi, Armasect. As the saying goes, an eye for an eye will leave everyone blind.
Let's get started.
An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, and a tooth for a tooth will leave everyone blind and toothless. At some point, someone's got to stand up and say, no more, enough. And they just needed someone from the outside to say, all right, enough, we're done, deal with it. Oh my god. And honestly, very much like Eccleston's doctor. Like, the real transformation for the ability to transform into Tennant's doctor had to happen because Eccleston's doctor was confronted with everything that he had done. And with Rose saying, you can't keep doing this. And he trusted and, yes, loved her enough to listen to her, which was hugely important. He needed someone that he would listen to say, okay, that's enough.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Alistair, I'm right here. If you want a threesome, you just have to ask. Jeez. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts. I think this is when this is going to happen. I think I remember this.
I was just thinking about what happened to the
Yeah.
elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
I love that song. I have it on a soundtrack. I can listen to it pretty much any time, but actually like achieving the song. It's so good. No, dear. Alistair, Liliana, and the prostitute at the Pearl is an actual thing that you can do if you harden Alistair. And I'll leave it at that. All right, let's see about... Oh, gosh. That song always makes me teary. It's beautiful. Let's see. Gifties. Zevran, my dear.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
It's gift time. It's gift time. Ugh. Let me see. Shoot, I have to remember what goes to who. Because it's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, no. I know who that goes to. Liliana.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty.
Smell them.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
You're welcome, my friend.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
I've already asked that. Want to discuss something you mentioned?
Then.
Ugh.
Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
I need to chase that down, I think. The Sword of the Betasod. We're going to Orzammar next. I don't want to. All right, well, first things first. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
What a lad.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Also, I don't think the doggo is bigger. He just was seen from a different angle. I think that was what was going on there. Just look up right quick what the different gifts are, because I can, and we're approaching the last, like, outside area. That's not the term that I wanted. Denim is where I consider to be like the final everything. Goodness gracious. All of these. Anyway. Doggo. Good doggo. Liliana's at full, so I don't need to worry about her. Morgan. Amulet, mirror, not... do I have any of these? Yes, I have the silver medallion, I think. I think I grabbed that. Yes.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And
a fine gift.
The silver chain.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I have so many things for Ogrim when I do finally meet him. Yeah. Sten is at full. I just need to get his sword. Painting of the Rebel Queen. This painting portrays a battle between Orlais and Ferelden. The Rebel Queen, with fiery red hair, has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. I love that. I love that so much.
Unexpected. Thank you.
That just makes me very happy. Oh, he likes portraits for some reason. Do I have anything for Win? Fancy scroll.
Oh, marvelous.
Just wine.
Oh, marvelous.
Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm going to do a roundabout of the camp. Just chat with everyone. Let's see. Lieutenant, emissary, Win.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't want to have to make that choice.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
I do love Win, even if she's kind of a interfering old hag.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
You could go, if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
We certainly do, my friend.
What say you?
Never mind. Alistair, Stan, Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I met a Flemeth in the Kokari Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Well, she didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari Wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari Wilds.
Let's just move on.
Your desire is my command.
Ah!
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you instead of some other Grey Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I've really come to care about you.
I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon and everything will be back to normal, right? Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Kisses.
Oh, you want to right now? Well, who am I to refuse?
Kisses. As their heads clip through each other. It's very cute, but also, jeez. This game needs a re-release, something fierce. All right. I mean, I'm going to stick with the people who I like.
Yes.
This is my go-to party. I'm sorry, not sorry. Let's see. There's Haven. Flemeth's hut. Are we high enough level to deal with Flemeth? Let's find out. Oh, random encounter.
Watch for the beast.
Ooh.
On it.
You're an interesting creature. Kill. Oh, you take the high road and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a-flying. But me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Really? I don't get anything from the dead creature? Boo! Hiss! How very dare. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Let's just do a save right here. Oh, I finished this game multiple times. This game is so good. Alright, let's see if we're high enough level to deal with Flemeth.
So you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
Absolutely not.
Shame. What will it be, then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Try again. Try again. Get her. Ooh. Babe, no. Easy enough, you think? Yeah! Get him, Cal! Okay. So I was high enough level, but only just Maker's Mercy. Hi, Andrea. Welcome. Oh, man. That fight always gets me. It's not an easy one.
On it.
Oh. Sweet. And we all know Flemeth isn't actually dead, right? That would be boring.
Let's get started.
Robes of Possession. But yes, healing potions are absolutely to be just inhaled during a battle. 100%.
This should be easy enough.
Excuse me. Slurp. I actually have a picture on one of my dating profiles that is very specifically me, like, being like, wait, hold on a minute, while downing a potion. Because that's what it looks like when you're in the middle of combat and you drink a potion. Oh, Morrigan, I have something for you. Yeah, Morrigan is, or Flemeth is, let's go with interesting. I never got very deep into Inquisition, which I think is where more of her story comes out.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
You're welcome. All right. Let's do us a save. And yes, one of my saves is called postcoital deal. I have finished all of Dragon Age 2. I never got very deep into Inquisition. It just is not super interesting to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not well done. Let's go have a look at some of the extra material. Go and look at some stuff. But I'm going to try more of Inquisition as part of, like, doing the BioWare thing.
Stop eating. I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Move and parry, strike and kill. Grumpy bandit. Ah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I started playing Inquisition on my PlayStation, and I hated it, frankly. I'm hoping that playing it on the computer when things are a lot closer will make it easier, but I had such a hard time with it. You are here.
Of course.
Quick ad break for the folks who aren't subscribers, which means I get to take a little bit of a stretch break. I'm probably going to take a proper break here in a few moments to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. Oh, I see a Billy. There's a black cat incoming. He's trying to pretend like he has no interest in what is going on here. But he does. We all know it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from that quick ad break. Yeah, there was a lot. Surprisingly, Dragon Age Origins had more... God damn you. Dragon Age Origins had more depth to it in a lot of ways than any of the following Dragon Age games. Because you had all the different origins. I, as a fighter class, am able to play dual wielding, which I love. And I'm really mad that I'm not able to keep doing that in 2 or in Inquisition. That's just annoying. I want to be able to like dual wield longswords like I'm working toward in this run through. And yeah, it's going to take most of the game to get there. I also do not care because I think that's cool and I'm willing to work toward that.
On it, as you wish.
Why is the disarm failing? Oh, wait. No, that's me. That's me. I'm bad at the disarm. Yeah, but I don't want to be a rogue. I want to be a fighter and dual wield longswords. And it irks me that I'm not allowed to do that because I can do that in Origins.
Let's get started.
Shall we? Rogue and dirty. Yup. Is through. Rogues do it from behind, after all.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, one of the things that I want to play, because I got a little bit through Mass Effect, but never got very deep into it. I want to play some more. Because what I played of it, I enjoyed. I also am probably the only one who likes the Mako, and I'm aware of that, and I'm okay with that. Aw, poor woofs. I love the Mako, but I know there's a lot of people who really hate it. And I might have a different opinion coming back to it now after, you know, gaming for a decade and a half since I last touched it.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Immediately.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
More woofs. Man. You'd think they would smell their dead kin on the field and be like, no, we don't mess with this one.
I never liked this part. As you wish.
I mean, remasters are supposed to do that, right? They're supposed to give you what you love about the game while taking away the stuff that's all garbage. Persona 3 Reload, which I also play on the channel, is very similar to that, where there's like a lot of the quality of life improvements that you expect from the 5 specifically. While still maintaining a lot of its own identity. Yes, the pelts. Give me all the pelts. Ah, there you are. Hello, buddy. A burr. Oh, buddy, don't turn your butt to the dual wielder. That's just dumb. Ooh, a bloody corpse, no less. What? Nothing for the burr? Fine. Be like that. Alright, we dealt with that one. Off to the Civil War part. Clean up some of these extraneous things. Ooh. Dreams.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Peasant creatures.
Oh, good. We're attacked in camp. I mean, the nice thing about being attacked in camp when we have all but one companion is, fuck you, that's why.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Good doggo. It's gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. There is always at least one, I think it's just one, attack that happens in camp after a horrible dream. But I remember that from last time. I didn't, like, remember, but it doesn't surprise me. Babe! I had another dream about the Dodge Demon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think you're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Yeah.
I await your command.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave that laying there on the ground and go continue onwards. Bye. Bye.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I should take some of the others with me, but I don't want to. I don't. Alright. Off to the Civil War.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick-spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, sure. You can try it. It'll be funny. Briefly. Good for him. He already owes me so much.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Yeah, we sure did. Loot them bodies! Ah. Got that. Doing some of the chantry quests right now. I'm just trying and tie up some loose ends. Let's see. Let's go check on that caravan. Caravan. Why do we take such a long route around? Like, the Bannerlord can't be that hilly. Surely it'd be quicker to just, like, go straight through. Oh, cool. Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
And if you listen to the music, this is very Orzammar music. What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Let's see this discount of yours. Sell off some of these wolf pelts for the love of the gods. Okay. Bye. These road names are so boring. Good job. Commoners handled some darkspawn. Good job. Whoa. What the shit? I'll just take over Alistair, thank you. Yeah. Get him, Alistair.
On it, done. Off I go.
His shield looks comically tiny. Good night, Nia. Sleep well, baby girl. Goodness gracious. That was unexpected, shall we say. Okay. Hi.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
I'm not the maker. Just a person who goes around killing darkspawn for fun.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
All you have is rubies. So boring. Good luck with taxes. I need to deal with that in the near future. I don't want to, but, you know, you kind of have to. If you want to leave it up for the passive views, you are welcome to do so. Otherwise, have a lovely evening. Ha! I'm not the maker, just his booking agent. You know, you're not wrong. That is pretty accurate to what Keladry does.
This should be easy enough.
Ugh. 5K this year. Stars and stones. That sucks. Although, I mean, freaking axes, too. If you buy a lot of axes. Hi! Oh, that was too close. Keladry almost went unconscious on that one. He's real tough. But he finally fell. Down, damn you.
Right.
Why is a deep mushroom in a chest? That just seems like a waste of space. All right. Let's see. Cool. Got a lot of the chantry board stuff handled. I should probably pop back to... Alright, time to do some cleanup. Owing 5K when you work a normal job just seems obscene to me. Because a normal job should just take that out of your paycheck. That just seems so obscene to me. There's so much around Denerim now. Oh, there's a chanter board here, isn't there? And go find Owen. Eh. Yeah, I guess the one nice thing about working freelance with as many different income sources as I have is that I have a bunch of different places that I can write things off. Like, I'm going to write off buying the computer that I'm currently streaming on because I'm using it for multiple things.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
I don't know. I just figured like the most useful thing about working a normal job was, you know, taxes should be easy. And it's sad that that's not the case, you know? There are lots of different ways that our government should be run, and none of them make it, like, none of the ways the government is actually run make any damn sense. Smithy. Smithy is where Owen is. No, I agree. Like, I don't agree with us funding a bunch of stuff happening overseas right now, which I'm not going to elaborate on further because I like being monetized. And the fact that I don't agree with it, I shouldn't have to pay for it.
They told me you've been back to the castle, that everything's under control, but Felena still hasn't come back to me. Does that mean...
I'm sorry. I haven't found any sign of her.
I see. Well, I guess that about does it then. If you'll excuse me, I need some privacy. Come back later if you wish.
Ooh, it's locked now. He don't want anyone bothering him, which is fair.
As you wish. Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
Thanks.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
Let's see what you have.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
True enough. Give me those. Oh, yeah. Recipes are always good. Hi, John. How's a boy? Kiss, kiss. Come here, buddy. Come here. I was referencing this lad. Here, I'll even... Yeah. It's a John. It's a Mr. John Hamish Watson, isn't it, buddy? Hello. Hello, my chunker pants. Oh my god, he's huge. Look at him. Look at this massive boy. Oh, we have a thunderfloof in the camp. Hi, buddy. Oh. And of course, I now have fluff in my mouth, but it's worth it. That cat really does have a zip code. You're not wrong. Luckily, he doesn't really understand, I think, that there are other people who can see him when I hold him up like that. Otherwise, I would be very dead in my sleep, smothered under the weight of his massive chunk. And, you know, deservedly so. I did expose him to ridicule. It's my own fault. Should probably fade back over to the game, huh? Not like there's much to see right now. I'm just running around the area of Redcliffe. Thunderfloof, Thunderfloof, does whatever a Thunderfloof does. You're not wrong. That would be a hell of a way to go. My little monster. Little. Ha! One wishes he was little. He is a massive boy. Oh, stars and stones. Where is the world map? Get me out of here! I no longer belong in the Redcliffe. But I had to give a father a sense of peace. Yes? Yes. Goodbye. I am leaving now. I will not return to Redcliffe very likely. Goodbye. Away I go.
Our instructions are to send any returning knights to the castle.
I haven't taken him to the vet in a hot minute. Because I am poor. I need to take him, though, to get him caught up on shots and stuff like that. Let's go to Soldier's Peak before we head off to Orzammar, which I don't like Orzammar. I don't like being there. I don't want to go there. But he probably does have some Norwegian or Maine Coon in him, because he's a big guy. Like, he's not just... He is fat. I will cop to that. But he's also just built huge.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple of times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
All right. I am going to take a quick break so I can go use the bathroom, refill my drinks, and I will be back shortly. So stick around, friends. Against the ghosts of your past. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Hope that you all took the chance to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit as the dulcet tones of FNAF and Chill were playing in your ears. I know these songs well enough that I can sing along once the tune starts going, but it's definitely one of those things that you don't really know unless you know. But we're going to jump back into the game, do some cleanup in Soldier's Peak, which is some of the DLC content. And that's probably where I'll end for the night, is after I finish Soldier's Peak, before going into Orzammar, which will be next time, probably. All right. Onward and very literally upward. Anything interesting up this direction? No. Clank, 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 clank.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Whoa, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
And that's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. What the hell? Oh, a Warden skeleton. Oh no. Our sigil is on that breastplate. You know, we should loot the bodies if only to take armor that has the Warden sigil on it. If they're going to be pissed at us for being Wardens anyway, they might as well just see us coming. Ooh, lyrium dust. That's terrifying. I know my friends, and I know that you're not one of them. Count the teeth, bite the hand that feeds. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. Alright, fine. I'll go through the mist and go up to that terrible place. Ooh, an antique Warden crossbow. Cool. What is this, though, up here? Second floor, which I guess we can only get to by going through. Hooray!
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I had trouble with the game as well, where it was crashing in Ostagar. It was crashing as I was coming around the corner. Is that where you're running into it, Warped Bobby? Because I was running into that something fierce. This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebignir of the Bovin Brethren, Pharaoh the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason's son lay Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Om the Stretched, and Packrack Derrickson. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar. Yeah, Jason Argonauts, I caught that too. Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. I love the little references that they leave in this game. It's just good. Come here, you arcane horror. I can taste your blood, such as it is. I want their armor, if only so we can splash the colors of the Wardens on our chests as we're taking down Logain and Arl Howe. Because man, do I love that idea. But I'm a little bit petty when it comes to Arl Howe and Tyrion Logain. No, we like the garlic. The garlic is the tastiness. If you aren't eating enough garlic, that vampires quell it at the side of your blood, you aren't eating enough garlic. Ooh, hello. Liliana, which weapon do you have? Yeah, let's get you some sylvan wood. Garlic is amazing. One of the most important spices, in my slightly less than humble opinion. That is a problem with trying to play old games, I've noticed, is that it's very difficult. To make it work with new systems, because they just have not updated appropriately. Money, 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 money. Any books? Anything that I can take for more XP? Nah. Dumb. Alright, so we have stairs up, the break room, the barracks. Have we gone into the mess hall? I don't recall. That door is barricaded. This one isn't. Alright, in we go. Hello?
I'm here.
And so you are. Let's see. Money. Love that for us. Yeah, this game is great. I'm glad that you're getting back into it, Warp Bobby.
On it.
Diving back into, like, I am so nostalgic for this game. It's been so long since I've gotten to play it. Like, realistically, this should be like a throwback game for me. But I'm saving the throwback title for things that are like I played when I was between like 6 and 13 years old.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Oh, she looks like me.
Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasoth Sifan Net Vepon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
No, honey.
A Benfotos Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Let's get started.
So much rage. Jay Matthews, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind of you.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandma, she knew.
She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Thank you so much, Jay Matthews. That is so kind of you. That is amazing. Thank you. I do understand that though, Warp Bobby. Oh gosh, I think the oldest games that I played were also on floppy disk. And I mean like the big floppy disk. I remember using them as a frisbee, but that was like the Exodus games. I never actually played like the Mario teaches typing kind of games.
I think we work well together.
You think we work well together? Really? Well, I'm delighted that you think so, my dear.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Should it? Are we gonna really play that game, Miss Cousland?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Oh, Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Is there anything left of the is anything of the real Sophia left inside of you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
There's no way I'd make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool!
Probably.
Let's get started.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well,
Sort of.
alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Yeah, that's legit. That is absolutely legit, my guy. Let's get Alistair's strength up there. Because good gods am I tired of him not being able to wear the stuff that I want him to wear. Ooh. All right. So he's wearing all of that. Oh, Keladry. Do I want to go down? I don't know if I want to go down. But look at her. She's in the Warden Commander outfit. Or is she strong? I don't know. Because, I mean, with the expanded lore from Awakening, she's going to be the Warden Commander. So, why not? Why not give her the good stuff? Now, the real question... Let's give him the Juggernaut stuff. Juggernaut. Where's the rest of the Juggernaut stuff? Did I not get the... Oh, I don't think I got the main... Damn it. Well, we'll give him the armor of diligence. It's fine. He looks fine. He looks great. You look great, darling. Let's give you better armor, though. Jesus Christ. Woman. Oh, can I wear the blood armor plate? I can wear the blood dragon plate. Or do I give that to Alistair? Ugh! Which one's better looking? Oh, look at that shit. Look how good he looks. Yeah, no, he's gonna wear the blood dragon stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, shit, Andrea. I'm sorry. Yeah, get some wine. Take a deep breath. Hang out in the chat. Throw things at the wall later. The wall deserves it. We all know it. Is this where I want to go? I'm not sure. Is that in or out? Oh, yeah, no. There's things I need to kill. Therefore, I'm going in the right direction. Shit. Babe, stop stepping in the traps. Liliana, for the love of the gods. Okay. 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 Maker's mercy. Please, no one else step in them. Thank you. That's odd, though, because if Drew was registered with DreamTech as a contractor, there shouldn't be any question about health insurance. All right, I've never had a problem with it.
As you wish.
Ow! I really need to stop sitting on my feet. But yes, let's go kill things. Because killing things is fun. Yeah. Keladry attired as she should be in the Warden Commander outfit. And Alistair looking terrifying in a blood mage. Not mage, but you know what I mean. What is that? Alright, well, we can't go down there. Which means one of these two, which lead into the same area. So, let's go. Here, dead people, dead people, dead people.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old Warden mage? You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call.
Oh, baby.
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Cousland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
The Couslands almost rebelled? That's my family.
Is it? You lost many family members that day. I saw the Tyrn's head on the meeting table, with an apple in its mouth.
Jesus.
Arland's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Couslands to make them pliable.
Why did you leave the Wardens to die?
I had considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets
No,
of Tevinter.
we do not play with Tevinter magic. You do remember how that ended? The Black City dog spawn?
Yes.
Ah. What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What? What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Yeah. Once that's done, I'm going to stab your stupid face and I will enjoy every second of it. Gods above, gods of mercy. Yeah, no, I agree, Jay Matthews. This guy needs a longsword enema. Just... But hey, I got some Grey Warden armor, which is cool. Because in Awakening, my character is going to become the Warden Commander.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Here we go.
First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
All right, let's do this. That's one.
I tried to be merciful. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
I love that he looks like he's dancing over there. Levi is. One more. We can do this. Ooh, a desire demon.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Absolutely not. For your crimes, death is the only verdict.
You went too far, Avernus. Warden or not, blood magic is forbidden.
So be it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage in the Wardens.
It's not too
Common folk
surprising.
Never hear of that. Some still distrust Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Your grandmother, I'm not so sure about. But you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
We do indeed, darling. And we level! Yes, Master Combat Training for the win. Getting close. Getting close. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Love to see it.
This should be easy enough.
Robes of Avernus. Ooh. Wow. I feel like Wynn might be able to make use of those. Yeah? What do you think? Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Clean up a couple of things. Sweep through here. Ooh, what are you? Well, we made it through. That's something, right? And I have shiny new Warden Commander armor. I just love the idea of facing down Terran Lodegate while wearing the traditional armor of the Warden Commander. Everything about that just brings me joy. I mean, the Wardens are coming into more power in Ferelden after all of this. So, you know, having a good base of operations, even if you do have to bring in Orlesian Wardens to do it. All right, now how the fuck do I leave here? Let me out! Let me out! Oh my god. I want to get out of here. Can I please? The White Garden has already been taken care of. You are the stairs down. Okay. Shall we? Shall we pursue the stairs down? Sure, why not? No, Jump is my dog's name.
should be easy.
And back down to the first floor. Anyway, I'm too old to jump from a high height. We do not play that game. No, no ma'am. Stop running into a wall. I mean, meowing at the door until someone opens it is always a viable tradition. Or barking at it. Barking at it also works. But a flop squish is always a good option. It is very true. I don't know why I'm sticking with this accent, but here we are. I am having a good time with it. Ah, the world map. Good. Get me out of here. Excellent. Alright. So, we have, Alright. Let's have a look at what we've got going on. I'm not going to deal with that because I don't have a greater survival skill. I don't want to deal with that. And I really don't want to deal with that. Premium content. No, I don't want to learn more about... No. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're off to Orzammar. Down into the deeps. I think this is where it is. In the Frostback Mountains, I think. Scritches to Danny boy. Dark spawn. Come here. You want Grey Warden blood? Fine. You can have some of mine. Leave them alone. Shrieks are the worst.
As you wish.
Oh no! Give Salwyn a scritch for me. I'm so sorry that she's having a rough time with her brother. Yes, give Salwyn the scritches for me. These roads. Okay. Yeah, Danny needs another cat like my boys to fight him and keep him entertained. Hi! Hello! Oh, I'm sorry. You want to play? Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Hi, Alistair. Come here. Come here, you bitch. Let's go. I wondered if that was it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm a terrible singer, but you're just going to have to deal with it. Ooh. Bow.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day. The Dark... Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
They need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
My sister lives down there. I hear there's fighting in the streets.
Thank you, Jay Matthews. I have difficulty with that because I don't like listening to myself sing. But also, I never liked listening to myself speak either. So...
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Is that so? My lad. My dear, dear, stupid lad. But it also took me forever to be comfortable with my speaking voice, and now I prefer it in a lot of ways, so shrugs forever.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
May the ancestors protect us all.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
I'm relatively sure they can.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the ghoul.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
I am? That's news. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special and...
You want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
All right, yes, good point.
Why do you ask? Are you afraid things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
So I should be awkward. Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked.
I love Alistair so much. He's such a dumbass, and I love him. Babe, I've already slept with you. It's fine.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Loghain is not a king. Fuck off.
That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
I am up to here. Up to here with fucking Loghain. Ah!
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Atrost Vala.
Dwarven paragons, if I remember right.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter.
Let's get
If you work
started.
hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Mmm.
To reign in glory.
Loghain drives me absolutely nuts.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming, and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
In fairness, if Congress was actually more by right of arms, we'd probably be back to like the mid-Civil War of when, what's-his-face caned another senator in term. That was fascinating. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
That would probably work. The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our
I just don't know the terms you're using, fuckwit.
Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sure. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Just because I don't know your terms doesn't mean I don't understand. Jack off. Look, I have strong opinions about people who are dumbasses.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return? Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago.
Baby.
He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
I would bet anything that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez would wreck all the people who came. She was a bartender. Like, I bet anything that she would wreck house. Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Honestly, if it was based on strength of arms, I think Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez would, like, become president very quickly. She's a bartender from New York City. She'd wreck house, and it would be amazing to watch that happen.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let me see what you have in your stall.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Yes, I very much am. Ooh. You don't have anything really interesting. Ugh. Gross. Annoying. At this point, I'm just going to get rid of everything because I can buy it all again. Morgan can have that. There. Just to, like, get my... Alright. Let's have a look. When... No. Shit. Damn it. Fine. You don't have enough dexterity. What? You don't have enough dexterity? Ah! Oh, have fun on that. That'll be excellent. Need to get more magic for Win. Well. Have fun with that, Andrea. Tell us more about it when it happens. That sounds like it'll be tremendously fun.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
The Chant in the Deeps. What a cool name. Ah, yes. Down into Dust Town, where we should not be.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Plenty for their kid once you cut them out of it.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Come here.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm also fairly tall. I'm Keladry, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50's a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
I'm amazed that Alistair had nothing to say about that. Genuinely amazed.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please.
Zelinda?
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
I don't like to see a child suffer.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at tapsters in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you.
but I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
It's worth a try. A little bit of a drug dealer, but you know, we don't count that too hard, right? Right. Liliana, could you have a look? Thank you. Very nice. Yes, Sherlock. Can I help you, sir?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
Tell me about Dusttown.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
Where's a body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
She's a cool character and I really like her. Renkemo, my darling! Hello, my friend. How have you been, sweet lad? Lass? There isn't really a good, like, non-binary lad, lass. Look. You are a mighty Lax. Ooh, I like that. Lax is good. There should be a good non-binary lad, lass. But Loch is good.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take Zerlenda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
There. Dipshit. Let the kid come home. Oh my god. Like, I give my parents a lot of shit for a lot of things, and very viably so. But if I showed up pregnant outside of wedlock, they still would take me back in, because I'd give them a lot of shit if they didn't, to be fair. Because they always said, this is your home no matter what. And I'll be like, okay, no matter what. Are you sure?
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Don't send him to me. That would make him become a Grey Warden. Don't do that to him. Let him become a Lord of Orzammar or some shit. I don't know. I don't care. Don't force him onto the surface if he doesn't have to be. Oh, baby. All of the children. Gods above and below.
I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Balin.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I mean, gods below are pretty cool, in fairness. Yes, I'm going to allow the Maker's Mercy. Maker's Mercy. Yeah, no. Megara? Oh, no. Why is she so hot? Help. But in fairness, she's not a god. In fairness. Oh. Megara does so many bad things to me. Alright, let's loop around to go find Dagna. Look, Thanatos could kill me, and I would say thank you. In fairness. There's a lot of really hot people in that game.
Yes, Warden. What is it? You said as much. Take it to the assembly in the Diamond Quarter. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Yes, you should.
Hades 2 should come out later this year, and I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Oh. Hello? Knock, knock. Excuse me. Why was I paused?
Excuse me. You look like you're not from around here.
Dagna! Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I love her so much. I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I love her so much. She knows she can never do magic, but she wants to be like in it anyway. Oh my god, I adore her. No. So cute.
Greetings and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was that?
Those? Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Go away, caps lock. No one wants to see you. Ooh, gifties. That's pretty. City Elf is a hard start. That was where I originally started before I was like, no, I just really love the way that the Couslands run. But it's definitely a, let's say, a challenge. After the Diamond Corridor, fuck you! Go to camp once in a while to treat injuries. Your party's not as good in a fight when their skulls are cracked and they're coughing up blood. Yeah, okay. Fair.
So the closer you live
You have
to
come
the
at a
surface,
difficult time.
the higher class you are.
Orzammar is ailing for
Unless you're
want of a
actually
king.
on the surface.
Yep. Got it in one, my guy.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless commoner. Favoritism to the castless suspected.
So I have tried every one of the Origin beginnings, and I like the Couslands the best, personally. But that's largely because of where it goes in the story.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obligating Orzammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you would like me to enter that proven in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proven and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
How kind.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
So, with my particular knowledge of having played all of the Origins at one point or another, Balin's a motherfucker and we hate him.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
I also don't like Harrowmont, to be perfectly fair. Harrowmont is an asshole. And a conservative who prefers to keep things exactly the way they are. And we'll just go ahead and pause for a second while we're waiting for the ad break to conclude.
It's done.
Is it done? Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I've never liked Balin, but that is largely because I played all of the Origins to begin with. So I have deep and abiding reasons to really hate Balin. Exactly. My choice is the heartless conservative or the crooked capitalist, and they both fucking suck! Ah! Dwarves are like the ultimate example of capitalists.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Very well, Lady Dace. Fine.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Oh, something like that indeed. Fucking Logain. He is a hero, and I understand why Logain opposes what we're doing, but also, fuck off and die.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
All right.
As you wish.
Ho! We love running into random encounters. It's great.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
As you wish.
Desperate times drive people to strange things.
I guess. That is a nice thing about being a warden in Orzammar, is that they all know that I'm here for a noble cause. And they don't have the same, like, concerns, let's say, as people on the surface. Ooh. All right. A phylactery. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. And here we go.
Right.
It's a lich! Once again demonstrating that even a CR like 12 creature against a party that is well coordinated, there's no match. Ooh. All the shinies.
Right.
What a boring throne room.
Right.
Boring. Yes, the Chamber of the Assembly. Let's go have a chat, Harrowmont.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Bartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have.
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Sure. Aha. Sure.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Have a good night, Andrea. I'm probably going to sign off fairly soon myself. It's getting late.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm a guest of Lord Harrimont.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
All right, friends. Well, with this, I think I am going to need to save things and call it for the evening. I've been going for a little over 5 hours, which is pretty impressive for me. We're going to pop back over here to my face. And just hang out here for a second or three. Thank you all so much for joining me this fair evening. Sherlock is hanging out here. I'm delighted that we managed to finish everything with the Brecilian Forest and have gone into Orzammar and finished up with Soldier's Peak. We got a lot done today in 5 1/4-ish hours. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a lovely time. Sherlock wouldn't admit it. But he was happy to see everyone too. Look at that little face. Glare. Glare away, sir. Thank you all so much for joining me this fair evening. I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your evening. And I hope that when the time comes for us to meet again, it is a soft and gentle meeting. I'm planning to be back tomorrow for a late night stream after I'm done working at the theater. We're going to continue on with Spirit Tea, which is going to be tremendously fun, I think. And yeah, I hope that you all have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. Have a lovely night.